Yo, everybody. Hello. Hello. Oisin, Rose, Shidex, Abkin. How are you guys? In this fine Saturday. Omerthian, are you ready for DLC? Remember this song? I made a video on this song. I'm just recognizing it right now. It's a good song. The title screen of the DLC. Look. Yeah, so now we only have the DLC to do for Lies of P. And then we'll be done. People have been saying the DLC is short. Apple Juice is here. Hey, Apple Juice. You beat last boss? Yes, it was pretty easy. Like the last boss was pretty easy. Hey Sven, by the way. Hello. The second to last boss was hard. The last boss was easy. So, shall we start? Leolf is here. Hey Leolf, I'm excited to see you play the DLC. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I'm equal measures excited and terrified because people have been saying it's very, very hard. Okay, snow. I think I want to change my hair back to black. I'm gonna do that later. Nice hat, thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yaroslava is here. Just returned from a walk, but need to do some stuff. So want to wish a good time. Go, Davi. Thank you, Yaroslava. Thank you. Good luck with your stuff. True Wolves is here. Hey, True Wolves.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
I will. Oh, when you roll on the snow, you get snow on you. You leave footprints. Pyrus here. Hey, Pyrus. Did you beat the base game? Did you like it? Yeah, I like the base game. I beat it yesterday. Wow, there's a bunch of blood. The second to last boss, Simon, was a terrible matchup for my playstyle. And I didn't enjoy it very much, especially... I mean, first phase was fun. Second phase, I didn't find fun. Mostly, I think, because of matchup things. Like, if I had switched weapon, I would have had an easier time with it, but I didn't want to change. But then the final boss was fun. But the game overall is super fun. Super fun. The DLC area starting in snow reminds me of Iceborne. Yeah, me too. I thought the same thing. Especially when you know, the footprints that you leave in the snow and the fact that you get snow on you when you roll reminded me of Iceborne. Okay, so now we have a new status thing called freeze. Gotcha. Wow, is that a boss, perhaps? Or just a big boy? Oh, that's a grab. How do you escape that? I roll. Yeah, I parried. Oh, his helmet cage thing glows, so I can break it by parrying. Okay, that's the grab. Okay. That's a chunky boy. And he exploded. Good. I like when enemies explode. There's items. Antifreeze. Aerodynamic beats. Man, I've been having these false alarm sneezes recently. I don't know what's going on. Arata is here. Hey, Arata. How are you doing today, man? Pretty good. Me and Julia, we went out to buy some things. Oh, I got new clothes. We went to a restaurant. We had lunch in a restaurant. Just to be clear, it's not Arata. It's Arata. Okay. Yeah, me and Julia, we went to a store and then we bought some towels. Pretty boring stuff. But you know, you go out, you have a little drive together, we went into like other stores too, like to look at some stuff. And then we went to a restaurant. And in the morning I was making some tests for the retro gaming streams that we're gonna have soon. Either Donkey Kong or N64. I was testing some stuff. Ibrahim is here. Hey Ibrahim, what's up? Krat Zoo newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys? And big bears. Yeah, scampering monkeys. I've seen scampering monkeys. There's some of them right here. Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp. No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now's your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Krat Zoo's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krat Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt we're gonna fight some mutant crocodile or something. Okay, bonfire. A lot of enemies in this DLC will have you screaming, what the crap is that? I mean, the base game was already like that. So are you saying the DLC is even more of that? Oh, there's balloons.
Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo.
You're kidding.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
These guys actually do a lot of damage. Man, I hate dogs in this game. Okay. Diego is here. Hey, Diego. Man, I'm feeling cold. I think you guys are gonna be witnesses to shiny Davi today. You're gonna see an alternate skin Davi. It's very cold today. Hold up, I'm gonna put on some clothes. Hold up, I'm still here. It's really cold right now. It's winter here. And today's particularly cold. Like temperature wise, I think it's not even that cold today, but it's such a chill wind today. I don't know what's going on. This might make me feel a little bit too hot, but whatever. Yeah, just like the game. Okay. Alternate costume Davi. You guys have unlocked an alternate costume. Congrats. Man, I can only imagine the disgusting abominations waiting for me in that zoo. Oh. Yeah, double kill. Double kill again. Man, I have to watch out for that freeze. What does that do, I wonder? Like if the bar gets full with freeze? What are the consequences of freeze? Oh my god. Circus workers' letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there. But forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Oh, wow. Oh, did I just kill his I just killed like a zombie lady. Freeze slows you down and drains health. Oh. That sounds dangerous. I bet there's going to be a bunch of bosses that just spam freeze attacks on you. I love the whole DLC experience, but mainly the first chapter is perfect in terms of enjoyability. Yeah, I'm just really curious about the bosses, and I'm curious about the difficulty so far. I mean, normal enemy wise, so far seems pretty normal. I haven't noticed like a spike in difficulty, because I remember in Bloodborne, as soon as you start the DLC, you notice a huge spike in difficulty, even in the normal enemies. In this, so far, the normal enemies seem like normal enemies. Krat Zoo. Wow, it's a giraffe. Man, that looks kind of sad. What is this, a camel? What killed them? Poor things. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ooh! Is a broccoli baboon? Okay, it's pretty easy. Yeah, poor giraffe. It's kind of sad to look at. What's written here? Krat Zoo founded September 19. No monkeys. Durability. The music, man, is so out of place. Interesting contrast. Well, it was a zoo, yeah, but now it looks like this. But the music is still playing. Whoa, big monkey. Wow, he's so tanky. I can't see anything. monkey. Yeah. I got stuck in a zoo bench. Wither boy is here. Hey, Wither boy. You know what? Can I run? No. New Davi shirt. Yeah, I was telling them that you guys have unlocked an alternate costume. For Davi. Wait. Oh, okay. This is the right path. The dogs are actually harder than the final boss. Can I run? Francis is here. Hey, Francis. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I love the zoo song. Monkey. Monkey. Francis says, I'm great. Dunker is here. Hey, Dunker. What's up? Big monkey again. Let's go, big monkey. Oh, and Francis with the 20. Thank you. Hold up. Oh. Wow, the monkey has spikes on it. Yeah, he's going down. Wait, what? You can only fatal attack him from the back. But anyway, thank you, Francis. Thank you very much. Francis has made 20 people transcend humanity. Pyrus, Triforce, Giovanni, cool, Nodens, Buxy, Brandon, Horror, Yoshi, Amanda, Kira, Samer, Pringle, Mosaic, Zamalin, Xenon, Finn, Yahir, Ewales, Damon, Joey. Yeah, monkey butt. The monkey butt looked pretty good. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, lucky bastards. A lot of regulars in there. OSD. 20 new OSTs. Was AFK since the stream start. Hey, all again. We haven't gotten too far, I guess. Yeah, I got the camera got stuck in one of these benches, and I died to a monkey once. So we had that set back. Man, look at the monkey's butt. Asnor is here. Hey, Asnor. Do you like the dogs? I mean, at the very least, I can say they don't seem much worse than the base game dogs. They're just as bad. Somebody modeled that monkey butt. Yeah, someone was paid to do it.
Welcome to Krat Zoo.
Who are you?
To think that you would enter this place while I, Mariona,
Mariona.
Guardian of Death, am here. Have you no fear?
Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. I think it's interesting that they made the distinction. Like, they didn't say, don't make loud noises. They said, don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. Which loud noises irritate the bear? I would like to know. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead gesture? Really? Oh, play dead. I actually got the gesture. So, if there's a bear enemy, I'm gonna play dead. I'm gonna do this.
This works on bears? Really?
Do 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 do. Oh, ball! Great Mother Nature. Experience the great wows. Man, this animal is so cool. The mammoth. Wow, there's a person impaled. Okay. How did they get there? A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. Man, this is educational. I'm loving the zoo. What is this animal supposed to be? A rock. Interesting. Vandalism. Oh, is that what it is? There was a step. Oh, okay, I get it. It's broken. It's down here. Okay, I get it. I was looking at this and thinking, what is this animal? I don't recognize. I don't think I've ever seen this one. One of them exotic ones that you only see on those documentaries. Gurami is here. Hey, Gurami. Man, if I hadn't died to the monkey and then to the dog, I probably maybe would be able to level up. Maybe not. So where do I go? We can go upstairs. Can we go here? Nah. This is probably a shortcut. Man, the zoo music is gone. I like the zoo music so much. I had a pet rock. Irrefutable proof that rocks are animals. Whoa, he's alive.
Please, someone, save me. Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something.
A clue.
A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool.
Pathetic fool.
Blinded by greed.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You look like a fool, but pathetic? You look like a regular fool to me. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leah when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Jan is here. Hey Jan. Triforce. Hey Triforce. Come on, Davi. Why didn't you save him? I'm not a doctor. What can I do? Can I do like one of these on him? Will that help at this point? Probably not. So I can go that way, but there's this way as well. I see one at a time. It might have if you didn't swing your big hammer at him before. I was just checking if he was still alive. Just checking. That's how I check for vital signs. You know, some people check for vital signs by putting their finger here. I check for vital signs by doing this. I told you I'm not a doctor. No, no, no. The vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Lil, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Okay, so that explains a lot. The zoo was purchased by the alchemists. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. I mean, in this world, we know that's not too far-fetched, right? Because that's basically what happens with puppets. I don't know if the crocodile had ergo infused in him. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. We know how nice the alchemist can be. Of course. Is it this crocodile? Swamp's apex predator in memory of Rex. Oh yeah, so wow, so this is the crocodile that allegedly ate the guy. Wake up. Ineffable is a funny word. I don't know what it means. Ineffable. Let me see. What's the context? Oh, it's whatever. It's in the menu. The text where the ineffable word was. Sometimes even if you don't know what the word means, you can kind of guess from the context. I think it was ineffable lies or something. That's a recreation of the crocodile. That's but the crocodile was taxidermized, right? And the taxidermized version ate the guy. That's what the text said. I think this is the taxidermized version. I think this is it. Yeah, at least that's what I understood from the text. The taxidermist completed the taxidermy of the crocodile, and then the taxidermized crocodile ate him. Wither Boy says, too great or extreme to be expressed. Okay. Too great or extreme to be expressed in words. Okay. Interesting. So this... Is this the way forward? Is there still the other side of the building to explore? Okay, loot. Quartz, that's good. I mean, I already have pretty much all the P organ upgrades that I want. The ones that are left now are ones that I don't find useful. Unless they have added new ones. So let's go to the other side. They will add more upgrades. Yeah, this is what I thought. Hello, lady. Man, I love this place. I love the zoo. There's so much interesting stuff to look at. So much detail. What is this animal? Like that big skull over there. I think that's a real animal. What is that animal? Which animal has that skull? I feel like I've seen it before. It has big canines. Probably a primate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably not a gorilla, because the gorilla has like the bump on their on the top of their skull. But it's too big to be a This is too big to be this. I forgot the name of this. Baboon! Jesus. I forgot the word baboon vanished from my brain for like a full minute. Yeah, baboon. It looks like a massive baboon skull. Yeah, but it looks larger than it should be, right? Whoa, that's a scary noise. The ground is shaking. Is this the first boss? Oh, look at that. That's a mutant elephant? Gurami says looks like a bear skull. Oh, it could be. So the only way to go is down. So we're gonna have to fight that thing now. Man, this game is really missing a first-person view. Can I wait for him to come down here so I can do a jump attack? Oh, you know what? I should do this. Nah. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. That's a ton of damage. Dead. Kind of tanky, but otherwise pretty easy. Elephant, horse, chimera thing. Yeah, the legs were like of a horse. Oh. Is he dead, or I think he's not dead. It's just supposed to be a model, right? The rhino. It's just taxidermy or something. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. Oh, it's a model of a dead rhinoceros. Interesting. That's sad. Probably a reference to how they are going extinct. Why is it so weird seeing Davi without a white t-shirt? Because this is an alternate costume. This is shiny Davi. It's not a normal Davi. I have shiny mechanics in real life. You know, from Pokemon. Every once in a while, if you watch every single stream, every once in a while, there's a rare chance that you might see a shiny version of Davi. A savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. You know what I did the other day? I told you guys about this. Speaking of carotid arteries, I saw my carotid arteries. I went to the doctor and he showed them to me. Why is this... Why is this one dead too? A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. This one is not dead. This one was just tipped over, I think. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pool. This area is so fun. So much fun. 2 deer, a doe, and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. A parcel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. Cool. You ever seen how fast hippos are underwater? They're like goddamn torpedoes. No, but I know they can, because they're mammals, right? They breathe air just like us, but they can hold their breath for hours. That's pretty amazing. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. They can stay underwater and just hold their breath forever. Oh, I'm almost dead. Whales are also mammals. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And they can, I mean, technically hold their breath for even longer. That's true. Eva's here. Hey, Eva. They run underwater. Hippos run underwater. That's hilarious. They don't swim. They just run. So I think that's the way forward. Let me check the other side. Whales are related to hippos. Yeah, I mean, they're both mammals, so they are in some capacity related. I mean, in that sense, I'm related to hippos. You're related to hippos. Go, Martian. I think that sounded more insulting than I intended. That's rude. That was not my intention. Bow? What do you mean, bow? Royal... That's not a weapon. What? The best charge fart in the game. Interesting. The bow is such a broken cheese in base game. You can tell the game was not meant for you to have a reliable distance weapon. The bow is more of a sidearm. Oh, okay, so you equip it on the secondary slot. Interesting. Some of these animations remind me a lot of the bow in Monster Hunter. Yeah, like this looks straight out of Monster Hunter. I'm gonna test this. This looks fun. I mean, I'm not gonna use it. The bow is also quite light, so it doesn't need a lot of capacity. Let me see. Can I keep it here and put this here? I'm slightly heavy. Let's just test it out. Try charged fart. You'll be blown away. Jesus. And they're both offensive farts. This is broken. Just to put this into perspective for you, I could have killed that guy with one hit of my bonk. Unequipped. I think he has more damage if you release right when it flashes. I tried that once, but I felt like it didn't work. Which is also a Monster Hunter-like mechanic. It's unupgraded, so maybe it's that. Yeah, there's that, of course. Can you upgrade it? I'm sure you can. And by the way, Abramo, really cool the spreadsheet. Have you guys seen the spreadsheet that Abramo posted on the Discord? Butterfly. Asner says, not yet. I was looking at it for a long time. There's so much fascinating conclusions.
Clearly, we're still in Krat, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
This is a shortcut. Yeah. With their voices, I did not know you had a Discord. How did you not know that? The link is on the channel links in the about section of the main channel. Wither Boy says, I've never seen a link. It's on the main channel. But yeah, Abramo compiled like a ton of data regarding bosses that I have defeated in this channel. You're underestimating people's laziness, Davi. You have to post it in the chat. I don't have it right now. I'm not even like I don't even have Discord on my PC right now. But you're right in a way. I should put the Discord link at the very least on the about section of this channel. Greg is here. Hey, Greg. Yeah, so there's a spreadsheet, very detailed spreadsheet. When a Brahmo is done with it, the next thing I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna get some AI to make some cool graphs. It's gonna be cool. So we can visualize that information better. The Discord never actually gets brought up that much in the other channel. So in this one, it would be faster. That is true. I found the Discord server, but it says unofficial. Yeah, that's the one. It's unofficial because I don't run it. I endorse it and I'm in it, but I don't run it. So that's an important distinction. It's not mine, you know. It's not mine. It's about me, but it's not mine. I died so many times to these dogs exactly. Yeah. Two, I mean, how many were there? Was it like three? Three's too much. If you should check a question Dewey did a while ago here in chat. Who's Dewey? Oh, let me see. Are we just chilling and playing, or is he possibly analyzing games music? We are just chilling and playing. Hello, Dewey, by the way. I didn't see you. I had a previous question. As a musician, I want to analyze music like you, so I can get good at composing. How do you make your analysis? I mean, the basis of my analysis, I would say, is a discipline called functional harmony. So if you can study a little bit of functional harmony, I think that would help you understand music and see music similarly to how I see it. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Sarah says, Davi wearing a different shirt. Yeah, it's shiny Davi. It's shiny Davi. It's not regular Davi. It's shiny. Can I aggro just one of them, please? Just one. Yeah, you. Wait, he summons the others. You know what? Take this. How did I miss that? That's impossible. What the hell? I've never seen that. I've never in my life seen that Fable art miss the enemy. It tracks the enemy every single time. Singular dog of doom and despair. Yeah. This dog specifically, the Fable art doesn't track for some reason. Like, literally, even if you have your back turned to the enemy and you charge up this Fable art, during the animation, the character will turn around and actually hit the enemy, will track the enemy every single time. So I guess, yeah. The dog is particularly devious, yeah. Devious, range-defying dog. And you know they're going to respawn, right? So I better not die here. I said I better not die here. Man, that guy's hard. Let me do this. That guy's tanky. Let me go get him. If you get one of the special Legion plugs, I recommend her using the one new Legion arm. It's super fun in a motivity build. Cool. Sam Dempsey smashed. Yeah, he knocked me down and smashed me to death. I had no chance to roll away. Paragon's here. Hey, Paragon. So now we have to defeat the dogs again. Can I just rush this one? Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's a good strat. And then this one. He's still alive. This part is hell. Okay, I'm more or less on the same place I was last time in terms of healing. Okay, sir, I'm busy. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning that I didn't notice a spike in the difficulty of normal enemies. Now I'm noticing. How's the DLC difficulty wise up to this point? I mean, up until now, I was just telling them it felt like the same as base game, but now it's hard. Man, and these dogs kind of... These dogs... They take away my will to live. They make me lose the joy of life. Can I not fight them? Can I focus on the bear? How is he still alive? From Soft Dogs got nothing on these. Yeah, I agree. I lost my souls, by the way. The bear killed me 2 times. Yeah, this guy's not that hard. I was just unlucky these 2 times. Winter Sleep Amulet. This is probably an anti-frost thing, I would imagine. Freeze resistance, yes. Davi, I got Claire Obscure today, so I can watch the streams when they eventually happen. That's good. Yeah, you'll have time to make progress on it. Because I'm not going to stream it immediately. Paragon says, oh, Abramo, enjoy it. Want me to spoil everything? Paragon. I'm pretty sure he's gonna say no. That's usually not something that people want. But it's nice of you to ask. Some people don't ask before doing that. Abraham says, yeah, no, go for it. There's a ladder up there. Oh, what is this? Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within the reach of the cage. Oh, ew. This guy throws balls of broccoli juice. Oh, there's a big guy there. That's the big gorilla guy. Man, that guy's tough. And I only have 3 heals. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he saw me. I should change my thing to fire. You know what? Ball. I don't usually use balls with non-bosses, but I've died enough times on this part. I'm willing to make use of balls if I have to. I'm the kind of man that's not afraid to use balls, you know, if it's to my advantage. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Abromo says, I heard some conflicting things about Claire Skirt 24. Are they true? Yeah, I was about to ask you guys something like that. Because, you know, Sir Pogsalot gave me Expedition 33. And you guys keep asking me to stream Expedition 33. But I have a question. Don't I need to play Expedition 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32 to understand the story? Kind of weird of you guys to just recommend me like the entry 33. Nah, it's like Final Fantasy. Okay. There's a butterfly here. Oh, new butterfly. Oh, there's multiple. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I died. I think I got it. Oh no, there was more stuff there. I just saw it before the screen faded out. But the good news is I don't need to kill the dogs again. Or the bear. Diego says, I mean, there's 64 Super Mario games and people only talk about Mario 64. So I don't think there's a problem with people just playing Expedition 33. Makes sense. Yeah, Diego got a point there. Good point. Have I been here? Oh, I've been here. Yeah, that's where I came from initially. Don't... Oh, goddammit, I triggered the dogs. I would rather do this. I would rather do this. Than fight the dogs again. I have to be careful not to trigger them. There was more loot over here. Man, butterflies in this game. I don't know how I feel about butterflies in this game. At first I thought it was a cool mechanic, but nowadays, every time there's a butterfly, every time I see the butterfly glow, it just annoys me. I'm dying to a lady. In a way, Davi's character looks like a fine red pencil cosplay. Yeah, I got a quartz, yeah. Let's be careful not to trigger the dogs. Then the way forward is this way. Oh, the big monkey respawns. Nobody plays the first two. What are you talking about? Fallout? Yeah, the first one I played was 3. I did play... I mean, the first one I played was 3. But I did go back and play 2 a long time ago. Diego says, I never heard about Baldur's Gate until Baldur's Gate 3. I heard a lot about the other Baldur's Gates, but I never played them. There's my souls. There's going to be a dog right here. Let's deal with it. Can I go without triggering the big monkey? Please, Mr. Monkey. Good monkey. Good monkey boy. These guys are broccoli or something else. I mean, they're... Oh my god, there's a broccoli kangaroo. Oh, they're easy. Okay. I love how they didn't have to add much to kangaroos to make them terrifying. Kangaroos are already kind of terrifying. Kangaroos are really cool enemies. Yeah. Kangaroos are animals that they already kind of look like made up video game enemies, don't they? Yeah, get exploded. That was a cool enemy. Yeah, so goofy. I know that video of a kangaroo trying to drown a dog. I think I've heard of that, but I've never seen it. I think I've heard of that. And Jeanette, thank you, and Jeanette, for the support. Good evening, Davi and chat. Trust you are all well. I am well. I was a bit cold at the beginning of the stream, but I got that taken care of. I went out with Julia today. Today was a good day. Diego is leaving. Bye-bye, Diego. Man, I've lost my soul so many times in this section. I feel like I've lost like 2 levels worth of souls. At the very least 1. I might still be able to level up with held. Switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time. Okay, so forgotten time is basically DLC. That's what they're saying. You can switch between DLC and not DLC is what they mean. Can I level up? Let's level up. I honestly don't know what to level up anymore. Because I've hit the cap on motivity. I've hit the cap, or I'm close to a cap in vitality. Sam Dem says vitality. Am I not at the point of diminishing returns in vitality? Epkin says vitality to 40. Vigor to 30. Okay. Bargain says capacity. Boo! Guys, beat him up. Get him. He suggested capacity. You are 1% from being slightly heavy. So let's do vitality then. The final boss bonk can be used. It looked cool. But it sucks ergo from you. And Jeanette, thank you very much, and Jeanette, for making Leolf transcend humanity and become an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Welcome, Leolf, and thank you. And Jeanette, is your weapon S? No, my weapon is A. A motivity. Yeah, it would be cool to find an S motivity weapon. It doesn't need to suck ergo, that's just an able fart. Oh. Interesting. I should try it out then. Oh! Oh, okay, it's just this guy. I've done this before. What's new? What do you... Wow! I'm alive. Okay, ball. Look at this abomination. You know, this is a testament to how there's an actual spike in difficulty. This is the second time I felt the necessity to use balls on normal enemies. The elf says, first try, that's crazy. I mean, first of all, pro gamer. Second of all, balls. Yeah, new arm, which I'm not gonna use. I'm dizzy. I don't know where I came from. Did I come from here? Davi, you might need to try out the new arm. Sure, I can try it. Probably not gonna use it. Oh, I came from here. Okay. The elf says, just a testament to that V pro gamer status. Yeah, as I said, but also balls. Balls are very OP. And I never used to use balls on normal enemies. And like, this is the second time I used balls in a normal enemy in the DLC. Alright, please, the birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Golden seed! A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Criminal. You know what I was thinking about? This really looks like a Rio Zoo. I wonder if the developers went to a real zoo with their like notebooks or their iPads or something and were taking notes, and they were looking at the, I don't know, at the elephant enclosure and were taking notes. What if the elephant was dead and stuff like that? Where do I go? Here. What if the elephant's entrails were spread all over the place? Field trip, yeah. Yeah, Ibrahim says, that is cool and all, but what if dead? And they're all taking notes. Man, the freeze farts, they stay for so long. They sketch animal abominations on their tablets while watching the animals, and the other visitors are like, Oh, the fat guy. I hate the fat guy. What is this? Where did that come from? You are not worthy of balls. I can deal with you. Ballless. It's been fun, you guys, but see you guys on the next stream. Bye bye, Wither Boy. Join the Discord, Wither Boy. It's on the main channel. Lorenzini Bolt Blade.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood. Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Mariona earned such a high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created her true masterpiece, the Arc Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Yeah, more brotherhoods. I thought I had already dealt with the one brotherhood in this game, but apparently there's another. What I need right now is a bonfire or a shortcut, because I only have 2 heals. Ascend with Gorb. Davi, why did you decide to do that with the Cuphead death count? It was so easy to count deaths before. Oh yeah, I mean, for one thing, you just died too much in Cuphead. And I mean, if the game keeps track of it for you, then I didn't feel like keeping track of it. Savannah Experience Center. Oh yeah, that's just what I wanted.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
You think so? Nah. It's strawberry juice. The waiter was just a little bit clumsy. I can level up again. Let's go vitality. Yeah, dead everywhere, but this one is apparently noteworthy. I still haven't found like even a mini boss. I'm really curious for the bosses of this DLC. There's monkeys. There's a stupid monkey throwing stuff at me. Leof says, I think the first boss is very mid, but the others are great. Game and Eyes enhanced detection. What are they saying? I don't get it. Man, this place is... I just realized... This place is full of big monkeys and kangaroos. Explode, you bozo. Okay, kangaroos are hard. Let me do this. Let's go. Man, the monkeys throwing stuff at you are so annoying. Can I kill you? And they position them strategically just so you can't reach them. So that they can keep throwing stuff at you. It wouldn't be an authentic zoo experience without monkeys throwing poo at you. Yeah, I mean, never happened to me. But my brother used to tell a story that he went to the zoo with the school, and one of the monkeys threw poo at one of the teachers. Oh, that must have been funny. Imagine you pay to go to the zoo. You pay money to get feces thrown at you. I'm glad that never happened to me when I went to the zoo. Can you guys believe I went to the zoo for the first time ever in my life last year? I think I talked about this at the time. I feel like there was some sort of conspiracy, some sort of universe conspiracy going on to stop me from going to the zoo for my entire life. And then last year I finally was able to do it. Your region is blessed by monkeys. No reason to go to the zoo. Yeah, but in the zoo you can see animals that you don't have here normally. I saw lions, I saw hippos. Wait, there's 2 ladders? This ladder is suspicious. I think this is a boss arena. Hold up. Let's go here first. The freaking pandas wouldn't come out of the bushes. There was a panther that, you know, was sleeping all day. It wouldn't come out for anyone. We went to the panther enclosure. He was sleeping, and everyone, we were seeing like other passerbys saying, "Man, I wanted to see the panther. He's sleeping. Whatever. Everyone is crazy to see the panther, and the panther is just sleeping." So we come back. The zoo is almost closing. We come back to the panther enclosure, and the panther comes out just for us. There's just us there. It was really cool. She did a bunch of fun stuff. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Yeah, I was really happy, man, that I was able to go to the zoo. Throughout my entire life, all sorts of things would happen. Like, weird coincidences will happen to keep me away from zoos. What was the issue? Like, the universe was trying to keep me away from zoos. And there was one time I went to the zoo and I was like, man, this time I'm gonna get it finally. I could never go to the zoo, like, even as a kid. Now as an adult, finally I'm going to the zoo. And then when we got to the zoo, there was a guy at the entrance, and the guy was like, yeah, the zoo's closed. And we were like, what do you mean it's closed? We saw the opening hours. It's supposed to be open now. What happened? And the guy was like, yeah, the zoo caught on fire. The building, one of the buildings in the zoo caught on fire. And I was like, oh, okay, so no zoo for me again. Because the zoo literally caught on fire. And it was a serious issue. Like, it was on the news in the whole country. Because this place was a zoo / museum. Like a natural history museum. And the fire destroyed a bunch of invaluable human history artifacts that are irreplaceable. So I'm sitting at home watching the news. Watching this news person talk about the fire. I'm like, did I cause this? Did the universe set fire to the zoo because I wanted to go, and for some reason I don't have the right to go to zoos? Is this my fault? Yeah, Greg says Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, it was in Rio. That's the exact one. That's the exact one. I was literally planning to go to the zoo the day after the fire. I got there and the guy was like, "Yeah, no, we're closed." I don't know how to get there to the poo throwing monkey. Oh, there's a ladder there. How do I get there though? Yeah, it was a terrible historical disaster. Yeah, a bunch of inestimable artifacts were lost. Okay, here's the ladder. Wow, he died in one hit. Broken cutting grindstone. Special grindstone core part. A broken grindstone cannot be used. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Asner says, hope the animals are okay. Yeah, as far as I remember, that was years ago, right? That was years ago. As far as I remember, there was no harm to the animals because the fire was in the museum part of the zoo / museum. The shadow of Davi cursed every zoo Davi wants to visit. Yeah, but finally, apparently, for some reason, the curse was broken last year. Because last year, I went to the zoo with Julia. I saw lions, I saw hippos, I saw all sorts of things. Monkeys, birds, a panther that only came out for me and Julia. And everything was fine. Nothing caught on fire. It was pretty cool. The curse must have worn itself out after the fire. Yeah. And like, you know, the fire was the last straw. Was my last attempt before I finally was able to go to the zoo. But before the fire, there were all sorts of coincidences and weird things. Like, oh, we have a trip to the zoo planned for today. Oh, but oh, we had a something we didn't foresee, and now we have to leave before we thought we would have to. So the trip to the zoo is not gonna happen. That sort of thing throughout my entire life, from my childhood all the way to my adult life. All these sorts of coincidences would happen to prevent me from going to the zoo. Crocs? Yeah, I did see crocs. Although crocs are not particularly exotic here, you see crocs here. You know, it's like an everyday kind of animal. You see them in rivers, even like in the middle of cities. So where's the boss? I know there's a boss here. Dead. There's no crocs in Brazil, only jacaré. Yeah, jacaré is alligator, right? That's right. That's an important distinction. There are no crocodiles in Brazil. There are alligators in Brazil. Yeah, speaking of crocs. Call of Duty says, Davi wearing a sweater? And Jeanette says, we have crocs. I mean, you have everything, and Jeanette. Like, every cool animal that exists is there. Don't you live in South Africa? Like, your continent is the reason zoos exist. Because everyone in the world wants to see the animals of your country. I should change this to fire. Oh, that's right. The shortcut is upstairs. Does Brazil also have an alligator Alcatraz? I don't know what that means. Where's an alligator Alcatraz? And Jeanette says, we are lucky because we can see them in their natural habitat, on game farms and in game parks. That's cool. Brazil has beautiful jaguars. Yeah, I saw them on the zoo. Jaguars are very common as well. They're pretty dangerous. Sometimes they show up in cities and stuff. There was recent news recently. It's actually pretty sad. This was on the news recently. A jaguar ate a guy somewhere. He was all over the news like 2 months ago or something. What? What happened to him? Was that a flinch? Call of Duty says that's horrible. Yeah. Bergen says, really told that tragic story kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, I intentionally just didn't want to dramatize it or anything. I just told it as it is because it's actually pretty sad. It's like, it was like a little, it was an old guy, like an elderly guy that lived in a place, kind of in the middle of nowhere. And, you know, the jaguar got him. Yeah, +1. Did you see that clip of the jaguar dragging alligator out of the river and up a river bank? Crazy strength. No, I have not. But when I went to the zoo, the jaguar we saw there, and by the way, I say jaguar and panther like interchangeably because I think that's the English names for the animal. In Brazil, it's called something different. When we went to the zoo, there was the way the zookeepers feed the panther is they put a bunch of food inside a big ball, like a massive ball. It's like this, almost as tall as a person. Just a ball. It looks like a plastic ball. And the ball has holes in it. And when we got there, the ball was tied up to a tree, was hanging from a tree, from a rope. So the panther woke up and climbed on the tree, untied the rope with her claws, and proceeded to drag this massive heavy ball that had a bunch of food inside of it to its den. It was pretty amazing. I'm being absolutely destroyed by this. This guy might take some time. That was such a nibble snarf move. This guy, like, some of the animations remind me of Monster Hunter. This boss is where I had to lower the game difficulty in New Game Plus. Only took 2 to 3 hits from him to kill you and chew all your stamina when blocking. Brian says, I looked it up. Jaguars and leopards are 2 different species of panther. The one we have in Brazil. Oh man, I can't type in chat because YouTube logged me out. Whatever. I was going to type the name, but I can't because YouTube logged me out. Yeah, let's go back. I really like this area of the DLC. Yeah, I really like the zoo. The zoo area. Like, they put a real effort into this. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's what Greg said. That's the name of the jaguar that we have in Brazil. Isn't it like the second biggest feline in the... or the third biggest feline in the world? Like behind lions and tigers? I think it's something like that. Like, what sucks about this fight is the way he constantly pushes you back, and then you hit the wall, and then the camera is dead. Look at this. Once you hit the wall, the camera is just shitting itself. Look at this. What am I looking at? Brian says third largest. Yeah. Bergen says, hot take, I didn't like the zoo until after the croc boss. I'm enjoying it a lot. Ibrahim says, this is why I said this boss sucks, but the rest are good. Yeah, he constantly pushes you back. And then inevitably, you end up against the wall. And the cameraman is shitting himself. Not doing his job properly. Because he's not super hard to parry. get out of the wall. Running in circles around him seems to be a good strategy. I don't know how to avoid that. Yeah, that's a guaranteed grab for him because I don't know what to do there. That was a gamble. If I had hit the fully charged Fable Art on him, I don't think I would have killed him right away, but I would have gotten him down to super low health. Sam Dem says, I think you have to dodge the grab. You mean you have to iframe it, right? Because I tried running from it, like to the sides and back, and you can't. So yeah, maybe you have to iframe it. Yeah, the dodge, he dodged it. He's not that hard, he's just annoying. You have link dodge, Davi. You mean the one where you spam it and you do like a second one, a different one? Yeah. Is that what you mean? I don't know if that's what you mean. But I did get, I don't remember if it was a quartz thing, where if I spam the dodge, I do like an extra dodge. Do that? Okay, for the grab, right? Okay. There you go. I just stayed down and he crushed me. Imagine if you came here right when you unlocked the DLC. Yeah, would have been hard. I think it is strong against blunt. Yeah, he does feel tanky. We're getting close though. He got staggered pretty soon in this last attempt. I shouldn't have done that. I have time to activate the fire down here. Resist strike by 10%. I used Puppet Ripper the whole time. Hold up. I just realized we haven't touched our build. Can we do better? We have Puppet Destroyers. I mean... he's not human and he's not puppet. So I guess we... didn't I have one of these? That increase damage against carcasses. Is he... does he qualify as a carcasses? As a carcass? This is a carcass type. Didn't I have a... it's not here. I could swear I had it. Pulcinella sold it. Okay, maybe I just saw it there and I didn't buy it. Let me see. You didn't buy the carcass amulet. Apparently not. Is that you?
Welcome to...
I think it's the other guy.
You have been such a great...
Yeah. It's not very expensive at all. Okay, this will help. Weak to fire and resistant to bonk. Bonk it anyway. Yeah, that's the way of the bonk. We bonk it anyway. My dog farted earlier, and it was absolutely horrible. Dog farts are special. So now we're significantly stronger. With this. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. And now we wait before we activate the fire. Get out of the wall, please. I think the game cheated in my favor a little bit there. I feel like I should have died there. I feel like with this guy, I might want to adopt the strategy of second phase Simon. Just use single weak attacks. I noticed too sometimes the iframes are really generous. Yeah, when I was getting up, he hit me, and I feel like I should have died there. I've managed to escape this once and never again. Ball. It's time for ball. Oh, I lost it. I think I lost it because I did 2 charge attacks on it. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. That was a promising run too. That was a promising run. Greed. Yeah, I thought I could get away with 2 charge attacks and then doing it. Then doing the fatal. That was a promising run. I can't reliably avoid the grab. Can you guys reliably avoid this grab? I don't have the timing down for it. I've tried like slightly different timings. Okay. It seems like it's the very last moment. Like when it seems like he should have already eaten you, then you dodge. It's almost like you have to do it a little too late. Okay, one charge attack is good. Just not two. Yeah, see? Leolf says it's probably 60-40 for me on dodging it right. Abkin says almost. Yeah, I was trying to brute force that attempt with the Fable art as I do in so many bosses. But this was the first boss I've ever seen in this game that interrupted the charge of my Fable art. This is the first boss in the entire game that was able to do that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I charged the Fable art to end the fight. I think I would have ended the fight if it hit, but he interrupted the charge. Nobody ever was able to do that. Don't forget to have 2 grindstone charges. Yeah, I just don't find the time to do it in the middle of the fight. That's why I took so long to get the double grindstone charge on the P-Orbit. Because I already knew, man, when am I going to do like an extra grindstone charge in the middle of the fight? If I have an opening to do something, I'm gonna opt to do like a charge attack or something. Maybe now? Yeah. Man, well, I do have time. I'm just not used to it, I guess. Oh wow, he died. What?
Whew, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get?
How did he
Anyway,
die? He just
that
fell
was
over.
A huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you. Lego damage. He died of old age because we've been attempting him for like an hour or something. Oh, was the oh, I didn't even notice that he was on fire. Yeah, I was away from him and he just fell over. Belly up and died. Okay. Yeah, he just dead. He was like, you know what? I'm done. Guys, we are overdue. This is an opportune moment. We are overdue for a break. Please enjoy this carcass of whatever this is. And I'll be right back. And Jeanette says, I am back. No, I am back. Bergen says, obviously an ostrich. Ostrich? That's not an ostrich. It's too big. Okay, so let's continue. After we bored an alligator to death, we move on. Is Davi wearing a Santa hat? Yeah, pointy one. What is that? Hello?
Hold. My eternal master rules this zoo. Mariona.
Mariona.
You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Why did they make this puppet so thick? You know?
Hold. My eternal master, my
Caked up puppet. Yeah, I noticed. Of course I noticed. Is this a puppet or a cake factory? Mariona likes it that way. We have a successor to Gentle Goon Guntelman. I still feel bad about Gentle Goon Guntelman, by the way, guys. We wronged him. He was right all along. Puppets can indeed love. I wish we could have met him one last time to say sorry. We really did, yeah. Asnor, by the way, Asnor, did you see the face-off between DDP and Chimaev? They had to be separated. It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a barn burner. Good old Triple G, yeah. Wait, did you tell him otherwise? No, we actually told him the truth, but we thought we were lying, you know. We told him, yeah, she loves you. But in our minds, we were like, what an idiot. She doesn't love him. We were like lying. This guy's an idiot. Let's lie to him. And so, in doing so, we accidentally told him the truth. Asner says, yeah, Dana got in between prematurely, though. No way they would have gotten physical. Yeah, I think they were just, like, messing around with each other.
This zoo is my domain.
What is that?
You dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you got this far. But abandon your hope alive.
Well, the caked up puppets go down just as well. Wait, I didn't rest. I found a bonfire there and I didn't rest. Atkins says, favorite regular enemy in the game. Bruh, damage. Is that French for damage? Damage. Are you impressed, Paragon, with my damage? Wait, is that classical music playing? These guys don't do anything. They just die. Oh yeah, that's classical music. That's Mozart. How come the puppets have so much more shape around here? These guys are so easy to bait into charged attacks. They just walk to you constantly. Oh, there's a guy shooting me. Look, he walks to me, then I just do this. Wait, isn't this flower supposed to stink? Have you guys heard about that? This is the flower that stinks. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know what I think about Mozart? Check this out. Hear me out. Mozart songs make excellent ringtones. Asner says they actually do. Yeah, they're the best ringtones.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but...
What are you
Wait.
talking about?
Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
By handiwork, do you mean this dead corpse? Interesting. Legendary stalker, huh? Okay, these guys have ranged attacks. They also die easier. True, I actually had one a long time ago, right? I never had one, but I just had that realization today. Because I was in a store with Julia, and one of the store clerks, their phone rang, and it was Mozart's Turkish March. And it was perfect. I was like, wow, this is the best ringtone I've ever heard. Yeah, I broke his weapon. It's not even obnoxious yet. Are there instrumental versions of Mozart's operas? I've never seen one. Ancient Disc, another one of these. I'm kind of lost. Where did I come from? Oh, I came from here, I think. Okay. Oh, this is just a self-contained area. I thought this was the way forward. So I guess I'll leave. Oh, it's probably here the way forward. Yeah, get staggered, bozo. Francis says, going to the gym now. Have a great stream and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you, Francis. Thank you for hanging out with us and thank you for the support today. Have a good workout. I promise says, Cuphead is done. So what's next? Is it 9 souls? Big souls. Whoa. The mini Victor guy is just punching a dead corpse or something. While listening to classical music. We should do this. And this. Oh, that's the grab. That's half my health. Thank you. And now you're dead. Emergency directive. Average weekend activities. Yeah, 9 souls and then we're done. For a while since next game is Zelda. Wait, are you not doing Lies of P? Oh yeah, you said 9 souls and then this. Okay, get it. This is an emergency directive from the order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Mariona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Nice. Sounds like a good directive. Because you know, is the number 1, that means it's the best one, right? Is Mozart music royalty free? Yes. I mean, some recordings of Mozart music might not be royalty free, but the music itself, the compositions itself are royalty free. So, you know, if some orchestra from, I don't know, Vienna or whatever makes a recording, like a concert, records it and releases it, then that recording is copyrighted. I better get a shortcut soon. I'm out of healing. Oh, and I have enough souls to level up too. Bergen says, should studios be allowed to keep the rights to a song even long after the musician's death? I mean, it depends on the arrangement that the musician made. If the musician sold the rights, then yeah. I mean, maybe they, even if they didn't sold the rights, but some contracts have clauses like this, like in the case of the death of the musician, the rights go to the record label or whatever. It depends on the arrangement. The robots are throwing Hadoukens, yeah. They're pretty easy, the Hadoukens. Oh wow, that took me by surprise. Oh my god. The range on this weapon is so long that sometimes that works against us, because this weapon is more likely to get stuck on these narrow hallways. Oh, this place looks cool. This place smells like
Everything
substantial
I've seen
lore.
makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah. And the violin music. A red ribbon that someone dropped. Someone? Why is it a cage? There's a red ribbon inside a cage. A warning to Mariona.
This is a message for Mariona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Monad. I recognize that name.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
In the past.
Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend.
Monad Charity House, yeah.
Mariona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
The legendary stalker. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krat. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. I could feel that this place held some substantial lore. Oh, and the music is coming from this. Can I steal this record? Someone was preparing some broccoli juice here on this table. It's a fine evening. Some music, broccoli juice. It's an ideal evening for me. Or afternoon, I guess. Dragon says, would you guys want to have a legendary stalker in your neighborhood? Yeah. When they have a stalker in a game like this, they call them legendary and it's cool. It's a cool character, everybody loves it. But when I stalk someone, then they call the police. What's up with that? Then I get a restraining order all of a sudden and I can't get like 10 feet away from schools or something. What's up with that? But then in the game is cool. Greg is back. Hey, Greg. Where am I? Is this, Oh, this is a new... Oh! Look! We can level up, that's good. Yeah, boss. Level up. I don't know what the boss is, so I can't adapt my build to it before I see it. So for now, let's do vitality. Abkin says, my second favorite from the DLC. Let's go! Let's go! Is he gonna be a monkey or something? A bird? It might be a puppet, because this area has puppets. Oh, it's a puppet. Is it a puppet?
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
That looks like a person.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She has a tail.
It matters not.
Another blue girl.
You belong to me now.
Oh. Who
You're
is
not the puppet I was
Oh,
expecting.
Mariona.
Who are you?
I thought Mariona was a boss for way later. She felt like a bigger deal. Man, this is gonna be tricky to learn.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I think being close to her is significantly easier.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Ball time.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
She killed me before I could hit her with my Fable Art. Yeah, what a unique boss. Man, I really like her. I really like her. That's a cool boss. I actually thought you were going to first try. I think if I had hit the Fable Art, I would have killed her. I have to get into the habit of like making sure I'm at full health before I do the tank hits and release the Fable Art kind of thing. Because sometimes I try to do it when I'm like at 75% and the bosses end up killing me. So she's a human, right? So let's change. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Fire is good. Fire is good for her, but we still have to change this. Increases damage inflicted on humans. I mean, we could also have puppet and then focus on the puppet, but we're doing good focusing on her, so let's keep focusing on her. She's weak to acid, so let's change that.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Yeah, what a fool you was. Because you're gonna die.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Dead. This boss at level 70 was really hard. Yeah, I mean, Shadek says focusing on the puppets not really worth it. You don't get enough downtime. Yeah, I've been having an easy time focusing on her. Seems pretty. And you even accidentally end up doing some damage to the puppet too.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Stand still.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Are we done if we kill her?
I thought I had
Oh,
no
we are.
rival beyond Leia.
Let's go.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Mariona ski. Yeah, I found a door before that required this. Let's go. That was, what was that? Like third try or fourth try? That was a fun fight. Like aesthetically, very cool. Very cool aesthetically. Abromo says, you spent like an hour on the croc. The croc was way harder than this. The croc was so awkward. Crockward. The camera killed me in the croc fight so many times. Yeah, way better than the last one. Way better than the last one. And way easier too. There's no way you guys struggle with this, right? Come on. A key shaped like a bizarre puppet. Its design reflecting Marchiona's taste. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Marchiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strings would dare destroy her domain. Ibrahim says, I died a few times to the croc and a bit more than 10 times against her. Liuf says, I beat her second try. Sam Dem says, the bonk kind of trivialized it. For once, a good matchup. Yeah, she gave me a ton of time for charged attacks. I was charge attacking her all day long. Yeah, Greg says, the croc was a gank fight too. Yeah. Unexpected gank fight in the croc. Because you're being ganked by the croc and the cameraman. Now I have to remember where that door was. I saw a door that required this key, but God knows where it was. And I can level up. That's good. Redundant stargazer, because there's one right over there, but fine.
We got a key from Mariona.
Yep.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Yeah, where was that?
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Man, I'm kind of sad though that this whole Mariona thing came and went so quickly. I thought this was going to be like a major character, and she looked so cool. I wish she lasted longer. Like, I wish she was a bigger character in this. With the way that they built her up, I just thought she was going to be more important. So where's the gate? Is it... Do. I don't remember how to go back. Reminds me of the Relana situation. Which one is Relana? Is the knight one or the mage one? Warp. So there's really no way to go back. I have to warp. uh, hotel, I guess. Night. Oh, the night one. Yeah, that's right. It didn't even have a cutscene. That's right. It didn't even say anything. They gave a cutscene to a bridge in Elden Ring. Yeah, but not Relana. I think there was something I could give to Venini.
You're always welcome here.
Wait, I got a broken grindstone. I thought he would be able to fix it or something.
So much has happened, but it's all because of you. So thank you. Though I suspect you haven't told me everything. I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Oh, they put the icon. That's very helpful. Relana was so cool and like, did she even talk? No, she didn't say anything. Her theme was super cool. I made a video on her theme. It's actually one of my favorite videos I've done on Elden Ring music. Her theme. I'm assuming the gate is here somewhere. Behind the Stargazer. Which Stargazer? The one I came from? Oh, of course. See guys, all those red stains all over the game, across the entire game. It was just red paint, which solved the mystery. I personally thought it was strawberry juice, but good to know it was red paint. What? Is that the legendary stalker? Wait, that's Mozart again? No, it isn't. Oh, or is it? This sounds so much like Mozart's Requiem in D minor. Yeah, Lacrimosa. It sounds like his Requiem. If it's not it, they definitely made it to sound like it. Yeah, it's not it, but they 100% made it to sound like Moses' Requiem in D minor.
Bastard.
The Lacrimosa.
Kill him.
That bastard, I'll kill him. Cool.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
I feel like Gemini just exists because we can't talk. His only purpose is to say things when things need to be said, but since we're a silent protagonist, we can't do that. So we need to have Gemini around. A fancy tale cult. Suited for a cheerful person. He was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. That style right there. Look at this. I like this. Number 1 Gemini hater club member Davi. I don't hate him. I'm just I feel like he's kind of out of place. He feels out of place. Yeah, he exists to state the obvious. In a way, he has kind of the same role as Navi in Ocarina of Time, for example. But even Navi has more of a backstory and an explanation to her. Bloodstained locket, a locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Abromo says, Gemini represents the thing I hate the most about games. Abromo says, I hate when characters are like, thing happens. Oh no, thing happened. That's bad. So these are actual body parts of humans? Is that what's going on? The lighting and just the graphics in general of this wax is really impressive. You can see it reacts to light in a realistic way, like these arms on the border, they are a brighter red and the center is darker. Elkin says no, just wax. Yeah, but then White Gemini said, how could someone have done this? It's wax made from humans. They said that earlier. Yeah, that's what I thought. see guys, that's why Gemini needs to state the obvious, because Abgen doesn't get it. But honestly, now actually being honest, if he didn't say it, I actually wouldn't be able to tell that this is actual humans, because you know, it doesn't look like humans, it looks like wax. But Gemini said, oh my god, this is horrible, so I guess it's horrible. It's probably humans or something. Or maybe Gemini doesn't know anything. Leolf says, me either. I had to look it up to confirm. Yeah, don't trust the cricket. Why would anyone trust a random cricket
Hello?
inside a lamp?
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Sure, why not? Hey.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that.
You need shoes to be free?
Please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
How you lost your shoes?
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there.
I've seen the cage.
A
We've seen it.
white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
So that's her ribbon that we saw inside the cage.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora, please help Rosora. I will wait for you.
I'll get your shoes, don't worry.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
What's going on? Yo, that looks like a good time. Is that a new Fortnite dance? Yo, do it again. Why are you attacking me? Why does this always happen in Souls games? There's people dancing, having a good time, and you approach them and suddenly everybody hates you. A coin minted for use inside the Carnival Garden. Use the coin to activate a Carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive Carnival coin. Not real currency, zero value outside of Krat Zoo. balls. Always good. So... Oh wow, look at that big guy. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Mariona's small puppet. Oh, that's Ravioli or whatever her name was. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Are you sweeping or you're fighting me? You can't do both. Choose one. There's so many paths to go. You need Black Rabbit Hole. Black Rabbit Hole. Key. Okay. Alex is here. Hey, Alex. So let's go here first. Then we go to the big guy. Can I open this? Welcome to the Carnival. You are invited to the Prize Puppets special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. What's this? An inactive mechanical organ. Let's go! This rules! Again!
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Yeah! Check out my moves. Do it again. Oh, it's just once? Gaming. Pro gamer, pro dancer. Is there anything here? I've seen everything here, right? Oh, I actually didn't. This is locked, but there's this. Oh, a butterfly. Don't sweep at me. Melampho. Oh, another coin. He just stood there and ate up 3 of my charge attacks. Good job, buddy. This guy was fun. Yeah, so I got another coin. Man, I'm so tempted to do the organ again. That was such a cool little song. But there's probably other attractions that we want to see. Okay, let's go see the big guy. The big boy. You can always watch the song again on the VOD. Yeah, I guess you have a point. But it's not live, you know. I want to watch it live. Hello, sir. Look at his face. Excuse me? I was at 75% health. Being on the receiving end of the bomb. I've been noticing, I don't know if it's a coincidence or not, but this DLC apparently has more of these attacks where the enemy grounds you first. He knocks you down and then pounds on you and kills you. Like this. Let's go! I broke it. That was a fun fight. Fun fight. When you get the timing for the pounding, it's so satisfying to parry all of them. It's over here. Die. Jesus Christ, die. Why can I not kill this one little gnome guy? Thank you. This guy drained like 3 of my heals. With like 10% HP. Hello, sir. Wait, that's a fraud. Look, he has no legs. How do you guys know that I'm actually not like this as well? Food for thought. Think about it. Have you ever seen me and my legs at the same place at the same time? If you go to the front of the stall... Oh, that's an attraction? I was too busy making fun of him. Carnival coin. Yeah, I have 2, I think. What? Oh! Is that an attraction? You better be a good one. Because I stopped myself from putting a coin in the organ to see this. To see this one. This is impossible with my weapon. How did I miss that? That's probably the one single worst weapon for this minigame. Four more? Wait, what if I use this? But you cannot lock onto them, right? So it's not gonna work. You can't lock on. Will this work, I wonder? Sam Dem says, trust me, the bow's not good. Let's change weapons, though. Yeah, the police baton handles pretty fast. The range sucks though. Let's go! New weapon! Yeah! Yeah, doing much better. I mean, this weapon's fast. I really like these fun mini games. Yeah. It really seems like they wanted this DLC to be exactly this, to be like a fun ride. And they actually made it literally a ride. You're going through the zoo, through the carnival. I really like the DLC so far. Hello, ma'am. And there's more attractions here. I only have one more coin though. Wow, there's a lot to do here. Is this an attraction? Apparently not. Sam Dam says you'll get enough coins. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to do here. Guys, it's late. So I'm gonna call the stream here. Let's go back. Because if I keep going, I'm gonna probably take a long time to find the next Stargazer. So let's just go back to our Stargazer over here. Right by our dear friend Rosalina or whatever. And guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. That was a productive stream. We did two bosses, right? So thank you guys for hanging out with me. That was very fun. I appreciate you. But now it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. So bye bye Asnor, Leo, Greg, Omerthian, Brian, Alex, Samdam, Oisin, Abramo, Paragon, Abkan, Gwendolyn, Doreen, Tommy, Dunker, Ibrahim, Call of Booty, Jen, Chris, Apple Juice. See you guys next week. Let's play more of this week. See you there. Bye bye.